Hello everyone, and welcome back to another episode of Windwalker's Flying Circus. I wasn't streaming for the past week or so because, to be honest, I wasn't really feeling it, and I decided to take a little break from not just War Thunder, but gaming in general. I hope I missed you. Kidding. I've been playing a little bit, but not really too much, and I actually got my very first battleship. And I must say, it's been quite fun to play it so far. It took me approximately 3 days to get from reserve ships in Blue Water Soviet fleets all the way to rank 5. So Maria is my first battleship. I'm currently working on Sverdlov light cruiser, and which only leaves me with another battleship, Poltava, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. So far, this thing did not disappoint. Guns are expectedly slow to reload, but then again they inflict a major punch. Although I pulled off some very suspicious kills, but also I've been killed with a single volley from another battleship, which is kind of weird, because I'm pretty sure that the battleships are not fully modeled yet, and there are still some major gaps in their defenses. So I'm pretty sure that's not quite right yet, but we will see. As for the battle pass, I made it to level 151 in season 3, so I got myself even that title, even though it's completely useless, and it's just a name tag on your profile, which you can alter, but it's, I mean, if I already played that much, it's fine. The most important thing is I was mostly farming the war bonds rather than anything else. And it seems like today, at least from what's stated on the official website, the Season 4 will start today. We already know which vehicles are going to be added. And to be honest, I'm not really thrilled with any of them. We're going to have another EBR, just with a 90mm cannon, and that makes me sick. Hopefully they're gonna put it in a proper rank, because that thing is a troll. We're gonna have another Flak Panzer / Puma / another German low tier half track, so it's gonna be cancerous as expected. The third vehicle is rather unique, and I'm kind of looking forward to that. We have an A6 M6C0, so that's literally the last in the line of a Zero family of Japanese fighters. So that's going to be interesting to fly, even though I don't expect miracles. It's going to be like advanced Zero, but with some limitations, obviously, because it has more guns, but also more weight, which means it's, even with a stronger engine, I don't expect it's gonna perform way better than any other Zero. And the third, we're gonna have, that's the third vehicle, and for the fourth one, we're gonna have another ship. It's gonna be a premium rank 3 light cruiser for United States Navy. Let me just see. I'm not really sure about the name, but I'll tell you right now if I manage to find it. Yeah, Fearless Voltigeur, that's the name of the patch. So it's gonna be Omaha class light cruiser, USS Daytona or something like that. I'm not really sure. Let me see. No, it's Detroit, sorry. USS Detroit CL8. So, I mean, it's nice, but obviously they're trying to force people to play naval more. And that's not really gonna happen with the United States. The only reason why I advanced so fast with the Soviets, first of all, they got less ships. Second of all, they don't require nearly as much XP to unlock them or to get them upgrades as the American ships do. I know, because I busted my balls playing the Americans to reach 5.7, and I still haven't reached 6.0. I still need 1, 2, 3, 4. So as you can see, the light cruisers of the United States Navy, it takes pretty much the equal amount of XP as a battleship in Soviet Tech tree. And all of these didn't cost, like, all the way up to 5.7. I think the most RP expensive ship costed me around 100,000 RP. And while we here have at least 4 ships that cost nearly 300,000. So, yeah, not fun. Anyway, let's demonstrate. I already got some upgrades, nothing serious, fire protection tools, and I got stronger shells for the main 12-inch gun battery, but I still need these for the secondary guns. And I actually discovered a neat little trick when it comes to shooting with big ships. Now, the main primary turrets, so those are 305 millimeters or 12-inch. It's 4 turrets with 3 cannons each, so you have a volley of 12 shells flying at once when you fire a full broadside. But on top of that, you got a bunch of these. I mean, they look smaller in comparison, but those are 130 millimeter cannons. And actually, what I do, I usually use the secondary gun to determine the range and actually soften up the target. Once I am certain that the main volley will hit, I fire full broadside. I either sink or heavily cripple the ship, and then just finish him off with the secondary gun battery. Now, with the max reload, you can fire four volleys of secondary guns before the main guns reload. So that's a good way to time it and actually take over the primary guns before AI takes control and discharge them. Because sometimes AI is just plain retarded, and they just, I don't know, open fire on something that's like miles away instead of aiming at the guy that's like within 3 to 4 kilometers. So if you wanna time it right, fire 4 volleys of secondary guns, then switch to primary, and you'll still have 2 or 3 seconds to take full control before they are discharged by AI. So far worked pretty well. The only major flaw that I found so far is being bombed, because if you think in tanks it's really bad to have CAS, you should see in ships. This thing does not really have anti-air defenses. It's slow, it's big, and literally you cannot really do anything versus planes. And usually that is revenge bombed by some prick that used a premium battleship or cruiser, got sunk by you, and then perfect example is the German Navy. You sink a Prince Eugen or Admiral Graf Spee or something of that kind, and immediately piece of shit takes a Dornier with 4 1,000 kilo bombs and nuke you to oblivion. You do have anti-air on this, but it's only like 437s, which are not exactly suitable for anti-air purposes, and most likely they're gonna miss. So unless you have a light cruiser or something with really good anti-air defenses near you, you're gonna get bombed. So it's just the way it is. So as you can see, all of those smaller guns are now turning, and then that's really a lot of them. And that's the main gun. You see what I mean? It didn't even wait for all the turrets to turn, it fired. But it's gonna be okay for determining the range. So we fired here, we don't move the mouse, we switch the secondary guns. Now it's gonna take some time to turn them all, because they're like 8 on each side of the ship. And then you keep firing one volley. Hey Lola, how you doing, man? Yeah, we need to lead a little bit more. 2. More. 3. Actually, AI fired. Yeah. Okay, we start over. Switch. it's not simple to shoot long range. But actually, why am I... I'm an idiot. I destroyed the propeller on this guy. I should have shot this guy. Hey, happy birthday, man. More. It takes a little bit of practice to cycle through the guns. Okay, just fire the main guns on its own. Start to cycle one. Just in time before it reloaded. Now if this hits, this is gonna fucking obliterate that cruiser.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
So far looks good. Nope. Okay, we lost. That's fine. But as you can see, this is not exactly a fast vessel, and it's not suitable for all maps. Still, it can do a lot of damage. So this is just the first volley of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guns. So you can turn a little bit more and actually force the rear guns to shoot as well at the same time. So you got 12 130 shooting, although you gotta angle it. This. It's not optimal, but so this thing packs a punch. No question about it. As long as you can get the gun on the target. He keeps changing course. War Thunder gives something who is... No, they don't keep track of that. They normally don't even ask for age, because this game, I think it's not even PG-13, so they don't ask for what is your age when you log in for the first time. So I don't really think they either keep track of that, or, to be honest, whether they even care about that. But on the other hand, majority of games do not give any birthday presents to their clients. Not that I recall. Boy, this thing is slow.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
And it's nice to have cover, but at the same time, considering how slow it is, it takes a while to get a line of sight so you can fire. Let's turn the gun this way. Switch to primary. The only thing about this, the battleship gameplay, if you think that the cruisers were slow, or destroyers, boy, you're gonna be disappointed with battleships. How many YouTube channels you got, bro? Why did you make a new one? Three centuries later. Nah, I don't think that's how it works, Lola. Would be nice, but
attack the B point.
Gaming companies are in there for money, not to give you presents. So, sucks to be you, I guess. How old are you, by the way? I forgot to ask how much you turned. Oh, come on. Can someone tow my ass? Actually, I never tried towing. I mean, there are tugboats, obviously, for towing battleships, but I'm not quite sure how that would work, whether I would gain a little bit of speed, because those tugboats are mostly for control of the ship movement, not for gaining speed. They banned you for no reason. Okay, that's odd. They can't really do that without a specific reason. You should have got an email or something explaining why. Oh, you're 24. Okay, cool. There we go. Target appears. Let's see where this is going to fall. And also torpedoes are obviously your enemies. So to have torpedo spotting on maximum is extremely helpful when you're playing a battleship. Although if you still spot them too late. This looks about right. Yep. Maybe a little bit more inside. He's changing course. Shame, you finally get a good. Well, for you, my friends. So you just cycle through the guns. You gotta correct your angle as he moves, so you can just keep your guns on the targets at all times. Of course, correction here. He's trying to put the ground in between us. Set you on fire. The thing that I really hate is when AI takes over and fires the gun. I mean, there is a way to stop it. I can tell him to aim just... But we are getting close, so... This distance, actually, AI can hit something. They're extremely bad at long range, so... Okay, he's changing course again. Yes. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Can I squeeze them in between? Ooh, I'm gonna suck this one. Ooh, full speed, keep turning. Oh. Come on, you fat bastard. Okay, squeezed it through. Kick-ass. More torpedoes. I see them in the water. Let's keep turning. Here they are. How many bloody torpedoes you got? Unless it's another battleship or a plane, they can't really do much damage unless like 5 or 6 ships focus on me exclusively. So, as long as I don't get hit by a torpedo, I should be able to kick the shit out of me. Oh, that's Japanese, that's why. Come on. So this just, it was just a scratch. Jumps up already. Attaboy. Oroshi over there. More torpedoes coming. Overlapping, so come on, turn the guns. Ooh, I'm gonna take this one. As long as it's not in the ammo rack. It's not.
Our victory is near.
Minimal damage. Hey Jacob and TNT, how you doing, boys? Morning. Not loaded yet. Gotta watch for revenge bombing. Come on, fix it. I think I got 3 turrets ready. Ooh, there's another battleship, Northampton. Okay. Just need to quickly finish this motherfucker. Oh, it would be nice to have a little bit of backup from the team. And I think we got a plane somewhere coming my way. He actually got killed, which is good. But I think he still dropped the bomb. See what I mean? You kill a piece of shit and he just goes for a revenge bomb. Okay, Wolf Donkey. Well, you're gonna taste how it feels. So that's the only real problem with battleships. Planes. Rainy day. Well, here it's actually pretty warm and sunny. Whoa, what the fuck? It's just literally ricocheted from my wing. Dude, you're like 4 kilometers away. My stupid maxed out gunners can't shoot from within a kilometer, but you hit me from 4. Sure. Okay. Okay, ground floor elements will be here in week 35. Awesome. So the building is gonna officially start. Sweet. Well, you said next week the foundation should be laid in. Finally, some progress. Oh shit! And they really gotta nerf the AI accuracy. Dude, you're like literally landing shots right next to me from 4 kilometers. Look at this. It's not even fucking fun. My stupid AI is more deadly. still fucking hit me. It's only the engine, but... Ah, there goes half of my tail. Awesome. Sure. Probably getting intercepted. Just really want to bomb this piece of shit. Nope. Doesn't matter. As long as I deploy my bombs. Oh, you're gonna suck that one. There you go. If the battleships, that's why the battleships, battlecruisers never actually went anywhere alone. They went with other support ships. Same goes for nowadays aircraft carriers, even though today's aircraft carriers are more than capable of defending themselves on their own. But of course, the bigger threat for it's not an aerial strike unless you hit them with a nuclear cruise missile, which not likely anyone is going to use. But the biggest problem is the submarines. But the carriers never go alone. They are part of a battle group, so they have a lot of destroyers, cruisers, corvettes, submarines actually escorting them. So they're never alone. But I mean, don't expect anyone in War Thunder to play with you on his own unless you're in a squad. So forget about it. Now, this thing would be excellent to pair up with the Americans, let's say the USS Atlanta, because Atlanta has amazing anti-air defenses. So, as long as the Atlanta would shadow you, you would be pretty much untouchable when it comes to planes. And of course, we have a stupid, lazy system for map design, so... And the majority of the damage you're going to inflict with secondary guns, not with primary ones. So I'm kind of rushing to unlock better shells. I'm going to get my password. Planning on traveling somewhere? Ooh, 2 battleships. That's no bueno. What do we got? Carrier. Oof. Which battleships? Hugo and Wyoming and Westfalen. Jesus Christ. And how many we got? Just me. Well, isn't that lovely? First, let's go with the cruisers. Actually, it's better to stop on the edge of the map and fire long range if you can. Let's turn the guns. Correction. Is faster than me. Still got to lead a little bit. Overshot. Let's slow down and angle this. Set them on fire. It's gonna work just still time to reload the primary. Oh, what? Oh, another battleship knocked him out. SMS Kaiser. Going to Greece. Oh, okay. Is there a dedicated AA ship there? No. But all of these ships have some form of anti-air defenses. I don't know if you can see them because the camera can... They're usually on this ship. I think they're mounted on top of these big turrets. Yeah, those are 37s, but they're not really efficient. German 20 mils, American 50 cals, and the ones with time fuse. Those are best because they don't require direct hits. They're like flak. They detonate next to the plane, and plane just flies into a sea of shrapnel. So. But these are just plain 37 mils, so it's not an easy to score a hit with that. Okay, there's the torpedo boat here. Because these nasty motherfuckers are maneuverable if you don't take them out early. Landed pretty well, just need to hit him. As you can see, he keeps changing course, so he's not an easy target to shoot. But if you let him, he's going to shove a torpedo in your ass. And being in a battleship, that's no bueno. Too short. See what I mean? He already sunk one ship. Just gotta dodge that one. Come on, turn the guns. Though, this is gonna change. When I get the upgrades, it's gonna rotate the turrets like 20% faster, which will make my life a hell of a lot easier. That's a good hit. Minimum 2 more torpedoes coming my way. So let's change course. Which part of Greece, by the way? Going anywhere specific, or? This guy got his ass whooped. He's burning. There we go, he's dead. This we need to take out, so slow down. The battleships are also slow, so when you shoot at another battleship... Oh, come on, man. I'm taking... Oh, fuck. I'm gonna get hit. Fuck. Right in the ammo rack. That's why you destroyed those little bastards early. Fortunately, I got like 100 backups that I got from Warbond chests because I was hitting the cap for Warbonds. You can collect maximum 3,600. And I literally had nothing to spend them on, so I got myself a bunch of backups, which are actually nice for applying to vehicles that you're working on. So if you die, like I just did, you can take it again into the battle. But yeah, you can see how annoying it can be. Going to Tassos with a car crew. What do you mean, car crew? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Last time I checked, you weren't into racing or anything. Is he changing course? Maybe a little bit. No, I've locked the wrong ship. Fucking game. Yeah, I missed that by a mile. It locked the cruiser behind him. Well, this one seems to be taking a little bit of beating. His aft section looks to be taking water. So, okay. Let's plow this one. He's definitely taking water. So that means that he is standing still. Full reverse to slow down, and then just let's bash the motherfucker.
We are losing.
One more volley, and main guns will be up and running. Get rid of the battleships. It's actually quite playable with a battleship. Still take time. Now on the diagram, these are coal bunkers in the middle. So we started the engines, so we gotta hold them in. Started moving. Took quite a beating. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. Wait a second. Did you guy had a car incident a few years ago? Like you guys were on, or actually that was Wagner, I think. I think he started going to the airsoft event somewhere north, and actually he had a car crash. I remember seeing a picture, so I think that was him. It's a battleship, but bruh. Okay, let's load all 4 guns before I fire the volley. Just a bit. Yes, good damage. He's burning and 37% left. Second volley. Now these are just high explosive rounds, so that's why I need to upgrade to 16%. This should break his spine, I hope. Really? 7% left. With a little bit of luck, I'm gonna sink him with the next volley. Dude, we're not moving. There we go. Awesome. This is my first battleship to battleship sinking. Now we gotta deal with the other one. Hugo. Replace the car, he now drives an Alfa Romeo. Oh, okay. This one is closer, so the guns should be more accurate. Just need to turn.
Take him down!
So I'm gonna inflict damage before I get damaged myself. Can I turn? Okay. This looks about right. Guns are nearly ready. Full stop. A lot for some reason, I don't know why. Just gonna keep bashing him. Definitely need those. Ships, they are incredibly good at turning, so just because you zeroed him in, that doesn't mean that the next volley is going to hit him, because slight course correction, it's going to make you miss completely. It's going straight towards me. Okay, it suits me just fine. This time.
We've got to counterattack.
One of the reasons why I'm staying in the back is because of the planes. Close, and that's gonna get him fucked. That's why you stay on the edge. Yeah, boy. I think it's pretty fast for a battleship. Not lemon. Lemon. Oh, that was a good shot. Then I aim at the water line. Two more salvos before. How much hits can you take? Good, 61%.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Turn this a little bit to the right. More. Let's destroy his engines. Let's aim a little bit to the rear. There we go. Main shaft damaged, but it's still working. That's going to slow him down. Reverse. 24. He's taking water. I'm gonna take a bomb. You lame piece of shit. And that's the guy that I killed in his... Ah, you son of a bitch. I could have sunk that battleship too. Does it take more sense to take out less armored ships if you only have HE rounds? Yes, it makes perfect sense. Because HE rounds are mostly for setting people on fire. And by knocking out the crew, you don't have to destroy the superstructure. So that works equally well.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Now, Voroshilov is not a bad cruiser. Problem is, Russians don't have heavy cruisers. They only have light cruisers and battleships. So there is nothing in between. So while the Americans got plenty of heavy cruisers, and they can actually quite literally cripple you. Let's focus on AA because that motherfucker is gonna try. That sucked. But I finally got the better shells, and these are semi-armor piercing ballistics, so I'm gonna do a hell of a lot more damage now with the secondary guns, which is exactly what I need. Okay, next should be rudder replacement because I need to turn better. 41% to turning radius and 41% to turning time. Then we can go to turrets, range finding, and everything else. Now let's swap the guns. So my damage is going to increase on the secondaries. Let's see, from 37mm to 179. So this is going to inflict like 5 times more damage. It doesn't carry as much explosive, I think. Projectile mass is more or less the same, but the amount of TNT is not. So you got like nearly 4 kilos of TNT per shell, but here you got 1.67. But if it detonates on the inside, that's actually more efficient and it doesn't require that much explosive as long as you can put it through the deck. Okay, we finished one of the dailies. Then it says win a battle achieving a required number of minutes. Okay, fine. Did I select? No, I did not. We choose these. I'm not carrying any torpedoes, even though if I have 12, for a very simple reason, they only have range of 2 kilometers. You're never gonna fight at that range with the battleship, obviously. With torpedo mode upgrade, that will extend the range by additional 4,000 meters, but 6 kilometers is still not good enough. So literally I fail to see the point of having these. While you have the Japanese ships that have 14 kilometers range by default and up to 20 with an upgrade. So yeah, I mean bringing torpedoes in this thing is pretty pointless. Hey Tulpar, how you doing, man? Let's see, let me just catch up with the chat. We had 5 minutes of rain. It's over 30 degrees every day. Yeah, it's kind of starting to be a little bit warm. Anyway, let's go back. Now, they said that the Battle Pass Season 4 is going to start today, but from what I can see here, this one is still active. They're going to reduce the challenges from 16 to 13. They are making some changes to the Battle Pass, not necessarily for better, but so far I can't really complain because out of 3 seasons I got 4, 8, 12 vehicles, bunch of boosters of all sorts, and actually this one should be free for me because I got the coupon so I can combine to make the fourth one free. But we'll see. So far, the first Battle Pass season was the best. Hey Cameron, long time no see. Although I was kind of streaming late in the past few weeks because of my shifts, but today I have a day off, and actually I went to bed last night fairly early, which is really surprising for me, so I woke up very early, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna stream. Whew. Although I could use a cup of coffee. I haven't been drinking coffee lately, although substitute energy drinks is probably not a good idea. Over here in my city in Germany, there is heavy raining for a few days. Yes, but you guys also had major floods there, so I don't know. What about the Operation Summer? Any news? Not yet, surprisingly. They're keeping it under the rug for the time being. But I don't think, I mean, to have the operation running at the same time with the Battle Pass season, it's actually not a bad idea, because you're doing two objectives at once. And I'm all for that. If you can do that, that would be actually pretty cool. But every Operation Summer turned into completely mindless grind, and it's mind-numbing. I like the old system before. I remember the first summer event. It was called actually Indian Summer. And they were giving away a premium vehicle for every nation. We only had planes back then. We didn't have tanks or ships. And you would have to get some insane amount of kills, like 4,000 to 5,000 kills per nation in order to qualify for it. And I got 4 out of 5 vehicles because I don't know, I was too bored to grind Japanese or whatever, which nation was then. But it was genuinely fun. This is not exactly fun. Okay, we got a battleship on the right. The thing is, if I want to get kills and upgrades, I should probably focus more on smaller ships. On the other hand, they're harder to hit because they're faster. But let's see, we got more ships to the right than to the left. On the other hand, I don't want to get caught in a crossfire. What do we got here? Is that another? No, that's a heavy cruiser. Battleship, 2 battleships. Hell no, I'm not going that way. Fuck that. I can fight 1, but not 2. Besides, I want to test the secondary guns now with proper shells, how much damage they are going to do. This light cruiser looks a suitable target. Just need to figure out which way he's going. He's steaming towards right. If you're not sure, you always take a look at the smoke. So, okay, he's changing course. He's going to turn left, so we gotta... Oh, he's zigzagging? What the fuck is he doing? No clue. Because of the haze and the distance, you can't really quite often see which way someone is going, so always pay attention to small details. That wasn't even close. What do we got on this side? Oh, we got a lot of ships. Baltimore, Graf Spee, Puma, cruiser, 2 torpedo boats. Yeah, it's better to stick to this side, because the thing is, when you spawn like this, if you spawn alone here and there are like 5 ships, like in this situation, this guy is toast. So, because they are all gonna focus fire on a single ship. So this guy ain't gonna last long. Yeah, he's already taking heavy pounding. That's why I didn't want to go there. Heavy cruiser. Okay, I'll try with that because he's not moving that fast and he's oriented right. Just need to turn my bloody guns. My AI is shooting at completely random targets, but that's fine. We're still pretty far away. To lead more than this. Oh yeah. Not by much, actually, not that much. The thing is, I'm not really sure, is there a way to actually order the AI on which target to focus instead of firing completely random? I know there is a dial, just can't find the button. No, it's not J. Y. It says multifunction menu. Let's try number 2 gunners. Manual targeting of the primary. This is how you change without using shortcuts. That's not what I'm looking for. Weaponry. Select primary weapon. Yeah, this is just like a simplified interface. That's not what I'm looking for. And why you selected... That's not primary. Jesus. This is primary. So I'm not really sure how this works, but if I could order the AI which target to focus on, that would actually be sweet. Hey Phil, how you doing, man? A little bit too short, maybe. So. Yeah, but it overshot. Okay. Because we are moving toward each other, and the gunners are not so good at compensating distance at long range. If the stats would, crew stats would affect that more, I would be a hell of a lot more grateful. And the sole fact that you gotta fire a volley in order to determine the range in arcade kind of pisses me off. Are you gonna hit him? Every goddamn shell is landing somewhere around. Never mind. Let's stop this for a second. How about you?
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
This looks pretty good. Maybe a little bit to the left. Kill assist. Next closest target is this AI light cruiser. The thing is, the closer they get, gunners are less retarded and they kind of shoot. Why I don't play realistic? Because it's literally no different than arcade, and the queue times are just horrible. It takes forever to get into realistic naval. And I understand why. People are not used to this. So that's kind of alright. But there are no significant differences except the visual markers. But you gotta do everything on your own pretty much the same way as in arcade. So, and what's funny, the bonus on XP in realistic is not that bigger than arcade. Which is a little bit surprising. I expected more gain from realistic than arcade, but it's maybe 20%. So it's definitely not worth waiting that long to get into the game. And although I guess as a battleship I would survive longer, because if there is no visual marker, and of course it's more difficult to bomb in planes, I would probably not get bombed that much in realistic Navy. So maybe you have a point, actually. We are gonna play Verdun tonight. Yeah, I will play Verdun. I installed it, played it, and it's actually pretty fun. Although I only have a single day off, so I'm gonna play War Thunder a little bit for 2-3 hours, make a lunch break, and then I'm gonna stream Verdun for the first time. Oh, this guy is gonna get hit. Portland. Or not. Excuse me, how the hell the torpedo went through him? And shit, I think I'm gonna get hit. Turn, you little shit, turn. Left. Oof. That was too close for my taste. Kill assist, this guy's dead. Okay, who's next? Okay, smaller ships are out. Let's start dealing with the battleship. Just gonna turn a little bit more to the left. Yes. Now the semi-armor piercing is probably not going to set on fire, but it should inflict a hell of a lot more damage. And as you can see, I reload them quite fast. For 180mm, that's actually not bad. If I could fucking hit him. There we go. Be nice. Definitely felt that. Okay, Zhao, that's Hugo. Again, Japanese. Come on. Yeah, I think I got one of his gun batteries. That's good. He's fighting too. I'm probably gonna get hit at some point. Come on. Load, load, load. He's in a warship than I am. Let's keep pushing. Okay, that's some visual bug. Yeah, something wrong there. Shit. See what I mean? I mean, how fucking lame you gotta be? Can you fucking fight with ships? Son of a bitch. Like, every single time that I died so far, it was because of a fucking ship. It wasn't a ship. It was a fucking plane. Piss the fuck off. No, it's more like a Battlefield 1, but just without retarded game mechanics. So, that's kind of nice.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Oh, shit. Bleeding too much. Full stop. Feel this one. So he changes course. Oh, there we go. Broke his propeller shaft, so he's gonna start slowing down. Start correcting this. Is definitely slowing down. Come on. Oh, good, 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 good. So you actually start laying fire on them. It's just a matter of time. Fix the propeller, he's going to start accelerating. %. Okay, we gotta move a little bit towards the rear end because I keep hitting the compartment that's already destroyed. There's my AI shooting randomly. 9%. Steal my kill. 1%. And this is one of the most retarded things about ships. You can inflict 99% of damage, and if someone just grazes him and finish him off, that counts as his kill. And that's what's fucking pissing me off, and that's what's slowing down the grind, because kill steal is definitely the worst thing in ships. For planes and everything else where the XP gain is actually okay, that's fine. But if you don't kill in Navy, you're not gonna get squat. So yeah, that's nice. Son of a bitch. And what is this stupid bug? Where the hell did that guy go? Oh, there. I'm shooting the wrong guy. Stop locking the wrong ship. And if you can choose how to fire, like
The enemy is
2
moving.
turrets at a time, that would be better, because that would cut the reload in time and make a consistency of shelling the motherfucker. I'm not sure where's the ammo on the Japanese battleships. It's probably in front of the bridge. This guy's pretty well damaged. 7%. Okay, seems another kill assist. You mean the ship that I didn't kill? I got 4 frickin' assists so far. This one's gone too.
Внимание, воздух!
Where?
Follow me.
Boring. Yeah, I agree. Tolpar. Verdun is actually way more realistic than I thought. Although there are some stupid things about Verdun that I really don't like. When you take the machine gun, it's very restrictive where you put it on the ground. So it's kind of hard to, when the bullets are buzzing all over your head, it's kind of hard to, again, what's this? I don't know if there is a sunken ship below me, and yeah, but what the fuck? That's weird. Anyway, as I was saying, the machine gun placement is a little, heavy machine gun is a little bit annoying. Second, when you are supposed to deploy mustard gas or artillery, you gotta expose yourself like a lot in order to place it right. Because if you linger more than a couple of seconds, you're gonna get shot. So that's kind of annoying. Also, one more thing that I really don't like, you can't pick up enemy weapons or friendly weapons when it comes to that. Let's say someone gets killed and drops a rifle right next to you, you can't pick it up, which is quite restrictive. So, if they could change that. And yet another bloody assist. Fucking hell. And I only got 1,000 points for that. Shit. This is starting to annoy me. Maybe a little bit more in front. Like that. Let's wait for the other guns to load. Full broadside.
We've lost, but next time,
Of course we did,
we'll win.
because I wasn't able to inflict any serious damage before I got nuked by a stupid bomber. A Rising Storm I didn't like, because when you see an AK not inflicting damage, while the M16 actually inflicts more damage than an AK, it's like, dude, don't make me laugh. Like, come on. Yeah, and that's all I got. 2000 XP. Bloody hell. But it keeps spawning me on stupid maps like this, so... Still, enemy torpedo detection distance. We gotta increase this on maximum, so I can actually avoid them. Hey Ian, welcome to the stream. Just drawing some Windows examples, need to get them ordered next week. Well, Jacob, I thought you got all of the blueprints already done. Now, just it's a matter of style, I guess, for building. Yeah. Well, let's see. Now, I'm a little bit disappointed with these ships, like Kirov and Voroshilov. They, especially Kirov, it shouldn't be 5.7, 5.3 maybe. Voroshilov is kind of alright, but they're practically the same ships. Like, there is no difference in the... And Kirov actually has less turrets. So, but the primary guns and secondary guns are literally the same on these two ships. So... And then you have Zheleznyakov, which is literally a twin sister of Chapayev, and somehow, but magically, because it costs 8,000 eagles, it inflicts more damage than Chapayev, even though it has identical guns. 452 triple cannons, same thing, and 4 turrets, 100 millimeters, same thing, and 14 turrets, twin automatic 37s, those are like AA. So these two ships are literally identical. But this one, because it's premium, it inflicts nearly double damage, and I tested that in like 10 games. So Gaijin cannot bullshit me on this. But of course it's premium, so... Still, it took me 3 days to get to 6.0. But I played nothing but Navy for those 3 days, so it's doable. While with the Americans, I don't want to even start. Also, you're extremely restrictive where you're gonna spawn a battleship. There is only one spawn point, and it's usually very unfavorable because there is no cover where you can get quickly. So I guess I'm not gonna move too far. The thing is, this is not too tall, so I can't really hide behind that. That rock over there is actually pretty good. But I got a battlecruiser in front of me, a battleship, light cruiser, and the torpedo boat spawn point is here, so they can quickly close the distance and actually torpedo you because you're a big fat motherfucker. And you can't really avoid that. But we got a lot of ships here, so let's start pounding the motherfuckers. Let's go with the battleship. This one. Thank you, AI, for firing when I didn't tell you to fire. This guy's gonna be going to the other side. Actually, quite a big problem is overlapping of the targets. So, and then you have a bot that just decides to cut your path and disrupts you. Really? What's funny, I am twice his weight, so how the fuck he managed to do this to me, I don't know. Whatever. Where are my tracers? Sometimes it's better to see where the previous salvo is going to fall before you correct course. Well, he's not even turning, so let's do it like this. Yeah. Ooh. That was a one-shot salvo with main guns on a Maxim Gorky light cruiser. I must have hit the ammo. This guy ain't gonna be happy. But I'll take it. As you can see, as long as the shells can land right, you can do some very serious damage with a battleship. Let's see what's next. Come on, Chapayev, move your ass. This guy's moving a little bit too fast. Left. And also, front 3 turrets can turn 360, but the rear one cannot. So you gotta wait for it to swing around. Flank. But yeah, it's slow. And I guess people who expected, I've seen few videos like 2 days ago. Just for a comparison, I was curious to take a look at World of Warships. It's a hell of a lot faster than this, and that's kind of what I don't like, because it feels like you're playing with toys rather than big ass ships. So yeah, I still prefer this to World of Warships. Can I? Yes, I can. Okay, this should land well. I did hit him. Okay, slow down and stop. Because I want to keep a piece of land in between us, just in case, because of torpedoes. And I can keep the shells. This is actually not a bad map for this. Fire. Again, locked the wrong targets. Good. Got his gun. Too high. Never mind, let's switch to different guy. This guy is incapacitated, he can't shoot until he fixed the turret, so let's deal with the threats. Kind of an optimum range, almost. Good. Goodbye. Now, let's finish units. I'm aiming at a water line. I can see a torpedo heading my way, but not exactly on my... They're hitting me, but they're not inflicting any damage. Oh, that was a direct hit in the superstructure. Battlecruiser in the rear is next. Son of a bitch is moving too fast. Just a little bit more. No, you son of a bitch. Okay, this guy is next.
Somebody attack him!
Okay. He's just staying right there. He's not moving. He should suck all of those shells. Let's hope so. Attaboy. Start moving if he's smart. If not, it suits me more. There we go, he started moving on lefts. Let's shadow that. Man, why are you missing? It's not like anything major changed. Question of battleships is who's going to start landing shots first, because as you can see he's still distracted and he doesn't realize that I'm the one pounding his ass and he shoots at other ships, which suits me just fine, because even if I don't kill him, I'm going to inflict massive damage to him. And someone else can finish him off, because leaving a battlecruiser or a battleship unchallenged, that's going to cost you. So it's a sniping game. Okay, my rear turret is not hitting, but if I... Actually, I can push a little bit forward, but I'm exposing myself for torpedoes, because I keep hitting the island in front of me.
Attention to the designated critical land.
Stop.
Destroy the target.
Let's see where that's gonna... I think I cleared the rear turret. Yes, I did. Okay. So I still don't have propeller or engine upgrades, so I can't really change course very fast. A good hit, 40% down. But unless you get bombed, killing a big ship is not that simple. It takes time, even with the perfect aim. their back guns hitting the... Yeah, they were. That's why I changed the position a little bit. Okay, he moved again. Ooh, he got nuked by an F-82. See what I mean? You can do so much work, and someone is gonna steal it. And it's not giving nearly enough points. And there we go, that bug here. What the fuck, guys? You should fix your shit already. Well, then let's stick to smaller ships and actually get some kills. That's a lot of ships. When they overlap like this and then you hit two ships at once, that's brilliant. Come on, load the guns. Again. Okay, you'll take a squeak. Fucked. Good. Come on. One more salvo should be enough. This doesn't kill him, I don't know what will. Thank you. Okay, now you. I don't see any torpedoes coming my way, so that's good. Not exactly a favorable way to shoot when he's turned this way, because it's kind of the strongest point of the ship, but still, that was mostly a hit. Mostly. But when you hit this side, that's actually the best. Still, 26%. Still loading the main. Close. Come on, load the guns. 11%. 6%. Any more torpedoes? These are... No. Okay, he's taking water. This guy's dead. Fuck off, man. Just get your own fucking kill. Come on, load. That I'm firing all 12 on this side, which is nice. I'm a little bit overshooting because he's fast. That's a good hit. Come on. Okay, I got his rear boiler room. That's good. Should slow down now. Good. Good shot. Using a gaming computer Yes, you can see the specs of my computer. Just scroll down in the description of the video. Jesus, dude, will you die? Today? Finally, thank you. Okay, we gotta start pushing. And we again lost. Why? Because this guy took a Dornier and started killing bots. As I said, Naval could really use a rework of the maps and the victory conditions. But still, ended up first place with 10,000 points of damage inflicted, which is not bad, but again, take a look at how much did I get. This is nothing. So it's slow. It really is. When they start spamming planes, that's no longer naval warfare. So yeah, it slows down the progress. As you can see, I didn't even get half of the goddamn rudder. I'm gonna play one more of the ships, and then I can fly a little bit. But I haven't played in days with planes, so I'm gonna be a little bit rusty. And actually, because I finished my battle pass and shit, I made a promise to Noob Life. Noob Life actually went on vacation, and he's coming from Norway to Serbia to visit his family after 2 years. He gave me access to his account to help him out with unlocking some vehicles and with grinding a little bit of silver. So what I'm gonna do, because I don't need either, I'm gonna switch to his account, and actually it's gonna be nice to play something like to remind yourself of good old days when your crews were shit, when you didn't have half of the vehicles, but now I have the experience, so it should be fun. And that's actually a better idea. What do we got? Light destroyer. I don't see any cruiser. And there's the battleship. Okay. Well, in that case, let's fire the main volley. Yes. Let's switch. It is a grind. I mean, like everything else in this game, it is a grind. And that's one of the reasons why I didn't want to play Enlisted or anything, because I can't grind another game. It's just too obnoxious. Dude, this Summer's gotta go. That thing has very rapid firing guns, so it will not kill you instantly or shit like that, but it can be extremely annoying when he keeps setting you on fire constantly. See how many volleys he's actually firing? Dude.
Somebody attack him!
Okay. And it's a destroyer, but it's just a pain in the ass. I know, because I used to love playing with that thing. They did increase the battle rating on it, which is a little bit sad, but it is what it is. Oh, you felt that, didn't you? All I need is one good volley with main guns, and you're gonna be on the bottom of the sea, buddy. Set on fire. You can spam the guns too. is hitting me and inflicting literally minimal damage, but it's annoying. And if he was using his armor piercing can't really do much damage to a battleship. But fortunately for me, he's not using high explosive, otherwise he would set me on fire like 50 times by now. While I'm dealing with that little prick, I'm probably going to be gained by something else. There we go, got his engine. Okay. Still not changing course. Okay, suits me just fine. Four. Oh, now he changed course, okay. 5. Annoying. And there we go. I sucked a volley from a battleship, and my health dropped to 54%. Okay. Yeah, no. And he got torpedoed. Okay. I can live with that. Hey, Hudex, how you doing? No, I don't stream on Twitch.
Excuse me.
Kill the bots to level up. Yeah, but bots fight back too. It's not that simple. They're not so easy to kill either. Oof, that's a lot of water. My aim is a little bit off because it's at an angle. Pump out the water, but I need to plug the hole first. Actually, I'm rather fortunate that I didn't get ammo wrecked. Okay, loading the guns is not priority, obviously, so let's stick to the secondaries. Come on, fix it. Now let's start pumping out water. Okay.
Excuse me.
Yeah, only the rear section of the guns is firing because these are looking down. I can't elevate them. Okay, this guy's dead.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
There we go. Pumps at full power. Okay, we can shoot these two. someone closer. Actually have a more favorable. Oh, you're gonna get fucked, son. Fire. There you go. Shot again, and we still got another battleship there. And another battleship. But yeah. Good. Fuck, I just wasted a salvo on the dude. Ah, mines.
Take him down.
This guy looks to be moving very slowly, so... Oh, and that's what got him killed. Okay, and this guy got killed too.
Awesome.
And this one. Okay, can you stop bombing people? I want to sink someone. No you won't. Full speed, come on, fat boy. What the hell fired that torpedo? Maybe that other. Nope, this one is closer. I mean, anything below 7 kilometers is actually pretty good because the guns are actually far more accurate. Shooting at long range, it's even though when you're spot on, half of the shells just miss. Turn the guns. Turn the guns. Boy. Seriously, the entire fucking salvo missed. Doesn't matter. These smaller ones should fuck him up. If only the range finding was the. Aw, oh, come on. This.
Слева по борту торпеда.
Switch on the AA. Full stop. That Dornier is going to be a problem. It's going for Belfast though. Switch to AA only. Because it simply carries too many bombs, and even if you kill him, he can still release them and kick the shit out of you. Okay. There's another plane somewhere. High. Ah, it's a Viet-109. They can't do anything to me. I want to stick close to another ship to count on his AA guns. Another torpedo. Although I should be able to get in front of him before he reaches me. Short. See what I mean? My shots are landing where they're supposed to, but the ranging is the problem. So that kind of sucks. Still, I did sink 1, got 5 assists, and I got nearly 4,600 points. Fine. I mean, we're obviously going to play this more. But for the time being, because I made a promise, I'm gonna log out from my account, log in to the account of Noob Life, and try to get him a couple of vehicles. Not really sure what exactly. Wait, where did I store that? Give me 1 second, guys. Ah, there it is. This. Oh shit, he has music on his account. Ew. Yes. And actually I'm gonna get him a vehicle because I don't even know. He finished a lot of challenges without even realizing that he finished them. So that's kind of stupid, but he would miss like half of the rewards if I didn't claim them. And I think I got enough to get him something from Warbond's store. Let's see. Yes, I do. What could he benefit the most? Let's see. Italians. He played mostly tanks. Ew. Boy. I mean, he already passed that point. And why he skipped half of these vehicles, I have no idea. What? Is this game fucking trolling me? I'm trying to buy it. S80. Where? What? Where's the S81? What the hell did he do? Okay, that's weird. Okay, I'm gonna get him in the Italian Spitfire. Because that's a vehicle that he didn't even count on, and everything else is just, yeah. But it's pointless to get him the Russian tank because he made it to top tier Russia tanks, so let's go with the Spit. What? Oh, come on, he didn't get the special task medals? Are you real, dude? Whatever. Does he even have a preset for planes? I guess we're gonna have to start from scratch because he skipped half of the shit. Still, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, let's start from scratch, I guess. BR, that's fine. It's 1 3 1 3. Yeah, let's start like this. Boy, this is gonna be weird. And he went for the BMP2. Okay. Italy. And let's get some music because we're gonna be flying. Have to go to sleep. No worries, Ian. Get some sleep, man. Whoa, sorry. That was a little bit loud. Now, he didn't even map the controls right, so it took me a while to actually figure out what the hell he'd done. I gotta go for a haircut, be back in a few hours. Yeah, I gotta do the haircut too. Thanks for reminding me. Stealth. Let's start with that. It's still loud. Pilot knockout from rear? Oh, right. Screw sucks. Okay. That's fine. This is fine. I just gotta get used to this. I haven't played arcade in a while. Get out of my fucking ass. You're not fucking stealing that even if I have to fucking ram it. Shits.
Here's your gear. Here's the film.
How crappy these are. It's gonna take me a couple of games to warm up. And I don't think he even has qualifications for his vehicles. I don't know why he's doing that. But like literally, that's something that you really gotta invest money in. What? Did I bust my prop?
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Okay. You say so. I gotta check that match. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? But that's okay. Things are gonna get just okay. This is the one without the siren, right? Right. And it seems like you didn't set the output for the audio because when I alt-tab, I lose all in-game sound. I honestly don't know how the hell he played planes in other nations if he was not buying. Look at this. Are you serious? Okay. Yep.
You got a hole in your left wing.
The fuck? Okay, one plane down. That's why. Oh boy. Good old days. Oh my god. How in the world did he even play this? Okay, this one he did play, but what the fuck? Vehicle not chosen. We can put another one actually here. But he skipped a lot. Highest is 1.3. I mean, I guess there is not much of a choice. So let's put this thing here. Do. Dude, don't spam. I'm literally busy and I can't watch the chat all the time. Names on YouTube like every 3 seconds, I can't really remember that nickname. Actually, he's on vacation and he desperately needs some vehicles for Cass when he's playing tanks. I mean, when I see him using the Ju-87 in a 7-0 or 8-0 match, I literally want to cry. But he literally skipped like a lot, so... Controls were all messed up. I mean, instructor was on. I have no idea how he was playing. No, I'm sorry, man. There are like a lot of people here I don't remember. Like I said, you people keep changing nicknames, and I don't recall seeing that nickname before. So unless you can tell me the old nickname, I can't really tell. I'm one, and there are literally thousands of you, so I can't really remember everyone. Especially if he shows up once every year. get up tiered a little bit. That I can't handle, but E40 versus biplanes, that's cute.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Heading to the base.
But man, I miss those days. Biplane fun.
Returning to the base.
Attention to the map! Attention to the map!
Good shot. Well, reload is a little bit better now.
Attention to the map!
And of course I'm gonna get rammed. Fucking ass. Yeah, just enough for me to spin. Hey Renan, how you doing, man? Tobias, I do remember that name. As I said, you people change nicknames. You're from New Life's channel. And if I'm not mistaken, I think I banned you on my channel because you've been pushy and annoying. So, don't do that, please.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Attention to the map!
Just don't do that Stewie Griffin mummy thing. It's just really annoying. Did he just bust his prop? Yeah, he did. Man, what the fuck? KI-61? Are you serious, man? So you can't even fucking play without being up tiered anymore, even in reserves. Okay, cool. I'm good, Rene. Thanks for asking. I'm on my day off. It's a win. Although running through these low ranks should go pretty fast. Okay, you clearly did not understand the reference. Type in YouTube Stewie Griffin mommy and you'll understand. Okay, we got that. That. He has all of those planes, but he just didn't. I told him not to do so, but yet he did not listen. Okay. Okay. It shouldn't take too long. Yeah, he literally skipped a lot of planes. Your account got hacked. Oh. Well, I guess that happens. Okay, let's finish this one first. Soviet bias. Big brain, really? No, we're not going head on with Swedish guns. Before I go down to rank 5 on USA. Oof. Wait, planes or tanks? Come on. He's gonna kill me with a fucking gunner. Like I'm shooting peas. For all planes. Okay, well, Americans are actually fun in planes and tanks, not so much at that rank. Getting a little bit sucked in, so let's not do that. That guy just smacked him out.
Victory is near.
Getting warmed up.
can't even spot the ground unit 2 kilometers off me because his crew is crap. Pretty much over. And they're just destroying the last ground units, so still did not lose a plane. 5 kills. He is from Norway, actually. Might be wrong, though. If I'm not mistaken, it is Norway. There we go. That should complete this plane. No, Renee, I'm talking about Tobias. Okay, this one is done. Okay. Although, to be honest, they don't really have good CAS options in Italy anyway. Okay, we finished that one, so let's go with this plane. Are too dangerous to be left alive. That's why we're gonna kill you. It's a PK. Come on. He's gonna outrun me. Oh god, what a bad gun. It's a turn place. Reload, come on. Got him. Come on, Soviet bias.
We're winning.
Trying to shoot his wing off, but he's taking a surprising amount of fucking rounds. There we go. No. No, fish shooter, sorry. Fuck. Fine. Viking convention, yeah, it looks that way. Sorry guys, it seems like I had a hiccup in the internet. Hit him, but as you can see, his crew is literally stuck. So you get shot from the back and pilot killed. Okay, fine.
Well done!
But advancing to higher levels without buffing the crew first, it's literally suicide. Sever my tail control. I just slowed myself down. Yeah. Okay. Come on, Chris. Fucking hell. Took engine beating. I gotta go back to base. If I don't get gained, and I might. Yeah, gunner dead.
Need cover!
I'm not even sure if I belly land whether that's gonna fix me, so I'm not gonna do that. wheels. Although, for testing purposes, actually, I might do a belly land, just so I know. If I can make to the base before my engine fails. Getting a little bit warm here. It's 12:30, but okay, moment of truth. Just curious to see whether it's gonna repair me. If not, I'm just gonna jump into another plane. It will? Okay, good. 27 seconds.
We've suffered a defeat. Everyone back to base.
Oh, that was expected. Out. Loading thunder again. But they fixed it. Oh shit. Okay, we got some upgrades. This JU is gonna need a lot of work. Okay. But we can skip that actually. Let's go. Let's swap a couple of planes that we finished first. This. Do I really even want to fly this? Why am I unlocking the bomber instead of a fighter? These are all crap. But I need a bomber, so let's put it here. It's mostly 1.7. Yeah, I really got nothing to bring in terms of fighters. I guess we're gonna have to deal with this. Yeah, he literally didn't touch any of those planes. Wouldn't be faster to just suicide. Depends. With the normal, fully upgraded crew, it takes you like 15 seconds. And actually that's good training for realistic, because you can't suicide and jump into another plane. That's it. You lose one plane, you're done. but I also wanted to test to see, because of his repair rank, whether it's gonna fix me. Because if the plane is declared beyond the repair, even if you land it in, well, one piece, sort of, it's still gonna count as dead. Okay, let's take a fighter. It's stock, but I got 2 crappy machine guns. But I mean, it takes 14 seconds for him to reload. On my account, that will take less than 7 seconds. You also have a lot of Russian bias with 20mm cannons, and you're using P instead of rounds. So I guess you just gotta fly better than them. Yeah, 20mm. It's coming. Should have brought backups on these planes. I know he has tons of backups. Sorry, my friends. I know a thing or two. I might be in a crap plane, but indeed. Come on, turn. Whoa, it responds to rudder, but it becomes unstable. Whoa, 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 whoa. It just bleeds too much speed when you apply the rudder. Yeah. Shit. Oh shit, no. I hung up. Okay. Yeah, I actually have a backup. Let's use that. A new Company of Heroes 3. I seen the trailer, and to be honest, I expected a little bit more. Because collapsing of the building animation, it's done very poorly. I don't know. I mean, I guess we're gonna have to wait for the final release. It's only a trailer. And it says gameplay trailer my ass, because that's literally a cinematic. So until I see the actual game footage, I'm not gonna expect too much. Gotta get myself some belts for this. Default belts just suck ass. Yeah. count is really horrible when it comes to planes. Okay, we got some upgrades. That's better. I mean, take a look at his crew. This is his crew. Not making my life any easier. But promise is a promise. Would you play some realistic? Not with these stats, because it's literally a suicide. Even a simple graze would kill you. And this way I can actually work on multiple planes at once. Probably shouldn't have brought the Breda, but it's only 1.2.0. 201717, that's still 2.0. Killed.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I need better guns. Shit. No, that's a friend or foe. Okay. Really? I-16 with cannons? Of course, every single guy from the team is somewhere else. Not inflicting damage. Not fast enough. And he has 20 mils in machine guns. Okay. Whew. No need to shame him. I'm not shaming him, I'm just... It baffles me how the fuck he played so much without even spending some crew points or getting upgrades or getting crew qualification. And he's like, oh, I suck at planes. Well, I can see why. You're not gonna get better if you don't do what you're supposed to do. It's not just about shooting. More, please. Immediately, motherfucker, get on my tail. Yeah, I'm literally fighting planes that I shouldn't be fighting. Not with these. Crits. See what I mean? Spitfire? That's 2.7. That's amazing. To miss fish. Yep. Early Italian planes are as bad as German ones. Later ones are actually fun to fly. Problem is, I'll demonstrate how weak the guns are on a bot. So this thing actually has 3 machine guns. So kill them or damage them fast enough, you're gonna get swarmed, so... Slow reload doesn't help either. No upgrades means gun jamming, so you gotta reload them more often. J22, are you serious? Actually, crit him. He's gonna kill me, I mean. Fucker. Yeah, okay. Sure. I can play with Swedes too, you know? Well, that sucked balls. Let's try one of these bombers. Doesn't matter because they're both crap.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Well, this one at least carries a lot of bombs, but it takes 46 seconds to reload. Damn, Noob Life, you're gonna be the death of me. Dive top speed on this thing. Can't be too high. 600? Really? $640. Well, it's not bad for an early bomber. $650 approximately. I didn't even redline. Matter though. Yep. Because this is not my account so far. Boy, that was bad. I mean, I could try to use higher tier planes, but with these crews, I'm not gonna last long. I mean, sure, but he didn't even bother buying qualifications. That's the problem. And that costs money, and he doesn't really roll in dough, as you can see. Let's try something more fun. Nothing. Okay. Didn't even put it on the slot. Really got nothing to put here. I'm gonna stick to fighters, I suppose. thing is I don't know even if I can qualify them. No, crew level required 10. Let's try with this. Got so many boxes. Shame you can't just discard them, they're just occupying the inventory. That's not a lot of money, you can earn that quickly. And actually, I should have enabled one of his gazillion wagers that he never actually even used. You get a 5-kill wager that's like 100k, so... Okay, let's go with this one first. This one has 20 mils. Although it's stock, but at least it's 20 mil. Problem is, it's gonna take a century to reload. Yeah, he had 700k, which I can literally earn in 10 games with Swedish. But that's not the point. You gotta spend money to make money. If you did that on time, it wouldn't be even nearly costly as it is.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We've got to regain control of it immediately. We've captured the airfield. Now we
Besides,
need to
when
hold it.
he's back, he's got like a ton of best squad wagers. We're gonna squad up and get him a lot of money quickly.
Eyes in here.
Surprisingly, guns work. There we go, my gun's jammed immediately. Well, we need points, so I'll take whatever I can get. Italians dragging the ass so much, but that's probably because of lack of upgrades. No, I'm gonna get mowed down by a Spitfire, of course I will. This thing has only 110 rounds. Okay. Well, it's gonna be pain and suffering until I actually get this up and running. No one's said it's gonna be easy. And Italy is probably not good for farming money unless you have a lot of experience in it. Well, that's gonna change once I get some upgrades. Means that I really gotta carefully pick my targets and get as many kills as I can. Being rammed by a friendly, preferably. There's 36 seconds to reload the cannons. Jesus. That's gonna be a bitch. So I guess you gotta play carefully.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Assist at this point as well. Fortunately, this thing has a lot of ammo, so you don't have to reload that fast. As long as you don't jam your guns. Oh well.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Defend the C point! Defend the B point!
So I'm not gonna be getting too many kills, considering that I can't reload that fast. But still. Let's see if this be up on a 9. please. Okay. 7. That's okay. Just curious how much money I'm gonna get. I haven't played Italians in a while. And if I enable a 5-kill wager, every 3 games I'm gonna get 100k. So that shouldn't be a problem. 25,000. Okay. He has 17 of those. Okay. And the crew point gain is better. But to qualify I need level 10. Okay. I'm in no rush. But yeah, we're gonna have to do some best squad wagers together to get him a lot of money in reasonable amount of time. Because every 10 games, that's 500,000 silver, and whatever you earn in those 10 games. So it's a legit way to get a lot of money in, let's say, under an hour. So I gotta kill minimum 5 people per game. Shouldn't be a problem. Always one idiot.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We've got to act fast. We've captured the airfield. We must not let the enemy recapture it. That sounded loud. We were moving.
reload. I'm going to stop playing. Nope.
The airfield is ours. We must hold it.
Man, it's hot in here. Iced tea sounds good. Problem is, lately they've been putting honey for some reason in all of the bloody iced teas, and I don't know why it gives it a funky taste. Like, I don't know. They really gotta nerf that Swedish bomber. It's just way too overpowered. It's more like an attack plane rather than a bomber.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to regain control of it immediately.
I even get an assist. Thank you. Just takes forever to reload. And here's an answer to the people to ask me, oh, do I really need to buy qualification? Yes, you do. If you intend to play any game mode, you need it. Because it takes a century to fucking
The
reload.
enemy's getting closer to victory. Attack the sea point!
How much fucking energy you got left, dude? Just did 3 loops why I can't fucking complete 1. What the fuck, man?
The airfield is ours. We've got to hold it.
Well, lack of upgrades certainly doesn't help. Yeah, but there he goes. There goes my tail.
Strategic zone.
That's awesome. I really hope he played Sweden more, but I don't think he played it much. At least their guns work. I mean, these will work too once I get the belts, but I'm gonna piss blood until I get them.
Well done!
Default shells are just awful.
Provide air cover for our base!
Roger that.
Yes! Excellent! Defend the base!
I agree.
Thanks!
And I'm out of cannon. It's awesome.
The enemy is running. We must counterattack. Excellent.
Bravo! Commencing an attack! Attack the sea
No
point.
guns. Come on, machine guns.
Most of the zones are taken by the enemy.
I'm gonna get killed by a fucking cannon shot. Oh, actually, oh, I put him in a spin. I didn't even ram him, but it seems like Vortex put him in a spin, and he smacked. Oh, that was funny.
We've captured the airfield.
That was funny as fuck. Shit. sounds like some fucking add-ons. Yeah. But I'm in a 3.0 playing versus 5.0, so that's so nice. I remember this thing has cannons,
Next
yes.
time, victory will be ours.
Oh, that sucked. Alright, Fiat Ace 3, stage 1 complete, and then I got some belts. Okay, that's good, that's for a machine gun, but better than nothing. Let's go radiator next. Okay. Shame it's not for the cannon, but even machine gun is gonna help. Nada. Okay. And we got 15% booster for 3 more games. Making a soup? Bruh, I wouldn't really sit in front of the stove right now.
Take him down!
Shit's gonna hit the fan pretty fast, so...
We captured the airfield. We cannot let the enemy get it back. The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to act and fast.
Oh no. Hell no. Let's move back and get the guns up and running. Hey Alexander, welcome. Not bad, playing on Noob Life's accounts, because boy, his planes suck balls. He needs a little bit of help with grinding.
We need to act and fast.
can. Please to stop the ticket bleed. Yeah, I had just enough energy to turn and shoot. Not enough, but it has to stop the bleed, so...
The enemy has captured the airfield.
Q, do you want to die? Yeah, pretty much. Keep the fridge open. Okay, that's not the way it's supposed to work. Just saying. Making some millions. Yeah, not that simple considering the status of his crew and what he skipped. It's not that simple. He literally did the exact opposite of what I told him to do. But considering I completed my battle pass for this season and everything else, I might as well give a helping hand, right? Still, I gotta play safe because it takes 37 seconds to reload the guns. So, in and out, that's the only way to play. Because if you get stuck in a swarm, you're fucked. I mean, that even goes for far better planes and generally the status of the upgrades in the crew. But at least you have a fighting chance with good crew. Come on, Zero. And I got... Are you fucking serious?
The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
Attack the A point.
And then again, you have brain-dead teammates like this, so... That's lovely.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Attack the B point.
I only got machine guns in this. Oh, that's sweet. Fucking kill him. Jesus Christ. Stupid fucking ammo. Yeah, I just put like a zillion rounds in him and he just happily flies away. I will kill you, Noob Life, I swear to God. I'm still first, even with all fucking losses.
Attack the A point. Attack the B point.
Slower shells, we traded. Although I shouldn't be playing on on Russian servers because they're fucking retarded. As long as I get minimum 5 kills, that counts for the Rager, so that's fine. Stage 2, and new plane. Look at what he skipped. Why, dude? Can't even get the fucking qualification. Jesus almighty. Wait, should be able to. 114 backups. Okay. That will do. Hey, Skillful. How you doing, man? Yeah, all is well. Thanks for asking. How about you? Seen you in a while. From time to time I've been watching your streams of fishing, but haven't really seen you a lot online. Noob has been putting extra strong scent in his candles and lost his marbles. Yeah, you can say that. No, I mean, I get it. He doesn't like flying, but he started suffering big time in tanks because he does not have anything for CAS. And that's exactly because he wasn't flying. So... why he did so well with Russia, because he actually flown Russian planes. Okay, where the hell is everyone? Oh, they're mostly bombers.
Attack hostile
The
troops.
thing is, with crew on minimum, I wouldn't even see the bomber even if he was screaming in my face, so...
Destroy enemy
Oh well.
base.
Let's go and fight, I guess.
Somebody attack him.
That little shit. Come on, P-51D? Really? Apparently you're faster than a G-55. Okay. Let's see about that.
Destroy the target. Need backup.
Now I got an F6F. Nearly got rammed by a friendly. I get an assist off his corpse at least. Nope. Nope. No head-ons with Fockballs when I don't get the belts up and running. For some reason, he really wants me. Jesus fucking Christ. Six cannons. Fuck those 6 cannons. I mean, look at this. It can't even destroy a bot without the belts. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to help him out a little bit, but he's definitely not making my life easier. He went on vacation. He actually is visiting his family here in Serbia after 2 years. So he's gonna be away for like 2 weeks minimum. And I was like, well, considering that I got literally nothing to work on my account, I might as well help him out a little bit when I have time. Are you gonna kill him?
Destroy enemy troops.
Yeah, I know that the ILs are tough, but this is fucking ridiculous. Come on. This is my life now.
Take him down.
Neck issues. Oh, okay, that's probably quite painful.
Keep it up. The victory will be ours.
Look at the scatter. Anything else up that I can destroy? Nope. Yikes. And stuff here, but all of a sudden the sun came out. Yeah, here we had like first 2 weeks of extreme heats up to 40 degrees. Then we had 2 weeks of freezing cold, like temperature dropped to like 20, with a lot of thunderstorms, rain, and wet, wind. And now it's warming up again. I don't know, it's around 30 degrees right now. So it's like fucking hell. Make up your mind. For real? That didn't work. Okay. Okay. The radiator. This is what I need, 20mm belts. After compressor, I can work on that. Two more points for qualification. Although, let me check his Sweden lineup. That's it. Well, oh god. Well, let's give it a shot. Remind me to ask you later to show me that training field with bots. Oh, you mean the test drive? Or you mean there are two things. In test drive, you don't get anything. You just get one vehicle that you can spin around and, you know. There is like assault mode where you're actually fighting bots that fight back. Although the rewards are like crap. So, yeah. Okay. With Sweden, on the other hand, I actually might do some damage. me.
Destroy the target. Protect the sea point.
Oh, thank God, guns that actually work. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, there goes tail control. Shit. Okay, fair enough. Somewhere where I can learn to fly without getting betrayed. Oh, okay, then it's assault mode. Yeah, I can show that. Literally, the key of the assault mode when you're in planes, you have waves of bombers and attack planes. And you gotta stop them from bombing the base. So you gotta intercept, kill them as quickly as you can, and then wait for the next wave. It's not that complex.
Attack the enemy! Most of the strategic zones are captured.
I'm trying to do sharp turns, and I keep forgetting it's not my account, so I'm kind of blacked out.
Attack the enemy!
Come on.
Defend the sea point!
Because his planes cannot handle that much G without blanking out. Even in arcade. Not fucking fight without being ganked by like 3 fucking guys. Please get off my way. That's why you don't play on Russian servers. Because they play like bloodthirsty goats. Doesn't matter, I just need one more kill, and that will give me 100k for that wager. At this point, I am only concerned about getting some crew points, getting some upgrades, and I don't care about the victory, so definitely easier to get kills with Swedes, even when the crew sucks. But this is exactly what I've been talking about, 3-on-1. Why? Split up. Fuck's sakes. If it takes 3 of you to kill one plane. Oh no, you won't. You let me get my fucking kill. Thank you. Let's just push head-ons.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
I do like the guns in those 21s. Yes, that's currently the strongest machine gun in the game. 13.2 millimeters. When you stick to air target belts, they shred everything. 20 mil is not so good, but it's nice to have a fifth gun. So machine guns are the one that actually shred, not so much for the cannon. Although they're fragile quite a lot. So if you want to play Swedes, don't get hit. But being light actually makes them maneuverable as long as you have speed, so there's always a trade-off. It would be interesting to see a heavy fighter for Sweden, but I don't think they had any. But as you can see, I mean, these machine guns, they just do the job.
We can't let them keep it.
Turn, goddammit. Not enough power. Oh yeah, you just stay right there. Thank you. Yeah, but my engine is all messed up. Get into me, dude. Don't. I'm trying to help you, man. Oh, dive in, I guess. Yep, and now that's what I get for trying to help idiots. Doesn't matter. We won this anyway. Definitely easier with a crappy crew to play Sweden. Italy is gonna take some blood pissing. I got 5 backups and I got my wager that's 100k. So, yeah. Okay. But I need to get these 3. These 3 are gonna be the backbone for farming. Okay, you said assault mode. I'll switch back to Italy because this thing needs upgrades anyway. So it doesn't really matter which battle rating you're gonna play, but you have this assault for air arcade and you have assault for ground arcade. That's for leveling tanks. What the hell is this War Thunder League? Never seen this before. That's for tournaments. Like anyone even fucking plays that. Okay. And also, if you play it 1 times per day, if you complete it, you get a XP box or RP or silver box as a booster. So for people who are fairly new to the game, playing Assault is a way to get some basic upgrades, to get some silver, not a lot, and to get those boxes because they can help and shorten your grind quite a lot. So let's see if I can get into one. Not a lot of people in queue though, just 5. Gulf, okay. Tunisia, okay. So this is literally a PvE. It's not PvP. Although, make no mistake, even though you're fighting AI, they will fight back. So you get an air spawn, and I think there are like 10 waves that you gotta fend off. Not salt mode, I said assault. Assault. So, also for people who don't play this, if you get crippled, just J out, don't go to the base to land. You know, we have a single base that we gotta protect, and we're gonna have people spawning, so you just circle around and wait for the new wave. There it is. C-1007s. And now you go on intercept. And there's gonna be a lot of bombers. Now this is more fun in jets because it's a hell of a lot faster, and with props it can be quite boring. And repair costs in assault mode are like ridiculously low, like it's not gonna cost you even 1,000 silver, so don't be afraid to J out, because if you go to land, you're gonna lose time, and if there are not enough players in the air to stop the advance, assault mode is gonna be over pretty quickly, because that's one and only base that you have to defend. If it's destroyed, game over. So J out, jump into the very same plane. You can spawn as many times as you like. It only costs a little bit of silver, like really ridiculously low amount. You can compensate every single loss in a single good arcade map. So don't be afraid to J out. Now you want to set yourself up on an intercept to hit as many targets as you can. So that's one. That's two. Swing around and finish the rest. But in these ranks, these bombers are squishy. In later, boy, it's gonna take a lot of shooting to kill something. It's good target practice, actually, to practice the aim. Okay, we got a new wave. Those are attackers. They spawn lower. So if you decide to go for an attacker, but you're in a plane that's not exactly a good climber, when you finish the attacker wave, just J out, spawn again. You're going to be respawned at the base at bomber altitude. So you don't waste your time climbing all the way back. That's the faster way. And you can do the assault mode once per day, because you can do it as many times as you like, but only once, if you complete it per day, is going to give you the boss. So bear that in mind. Their gunners fight back. So you might get killed at some point. Don't be scared of that. Okay, now you'll see what I mean. Next wave is bombers again. I'm gonna J out instead of climbing all the way to 5,000 meters or whatever. So the cost of spawning is just 5,000 silver, so it's not even that bad. And you're back at this altitude, and they're like 10 kilometers away, so you immediately go on the intercept on their altitude. So don't worry about silver. This is not about silver. This is about getting basic upgrades. And it's not a race of how many planes you're gonna kill. The important thing is to win. So if you don't win, you're not gonna get squat. So also in the third or fourth wave, there are going to be ground units spawning. Actually, those are like fixed artillery emplacements, but you got to destroy them fairly quickly because they inflict a lot of damage to the base immediately. So someone going to have to pay attention to that. Now, approach, and as you can see, I'm first on the scene. So, it's one. It's two. Now you pick them off one by one. As you can see, hell of a lot easier than purely arcade. Although, if I had proper cannon belts, they wouldn't last 2 seconds. But every hit that you make gives you points. So, it's all good. There we go. Bomber wave wiped out. New bomber wave. Okay, for this one, since I'm already on the altitude, it's not worth the jing out. But if the next wave is, let's say, attack planes, you dive down, kill them all, and if the next one is bombers, just J out and rinse and repeat. How many more waves we got? 11. Okay. And see what I mean? People went to land to repair. And that's just a massive waste of time. In the higher tiers, you're fighting much tougher bombers with better armaments, so they're gonna kill you in a heartbeat. It's simply not worth wasting time going to land. Thank you. Next wave, SM91's attackers, we go fast and low. And I'm actually not going to engage them head on. I'm going to attack sideways and then just swing behind them, slow down, and then just pick them off one by one. And as you can see, these 4 friendlies are useless. So you can't really rely on them because they just don't know how to play this game. Going to head out shopping, but I'm still on. Yeah, well, I'm gonna make a break soon in like 20-30 minutes. I'm gonna go and take a haircut because it's long overdue. I'm gonna get some lunch, and we'll stream later, but I want to stream Verdun because, to be honest, I'm just a little bit fed up with War Thunder. The only reason why I'm doing this is because of you. Okay, slow down. And as you can see, Gunner from the SM91 actually killed me. Which is fine. It happens. But now, instead of going there, I'm just going to circle around and wait for the next wave of bombers. So. Oh, wait, ground units. We gotta destroy them fast. Because they're already damaging the base, as you can see. This is a fancy 3D Gallagher. Yeah.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
fast, so let's swing around and bleed that energy. Really, dude? Let's just hit the ground at full speed. Very helpful. All the way back. Okay, next wave, there it is. Well, it's a little bit more than Space Invaders.
Attention to the designated grid square.
And also, Fish, I think the game would run just fine on your laptop. So, yeah, why not? Maybe if you want to play it. But be advised, this game is fucking cancer, and once it gets under your skin, that's pretty much all you're gonna fucking play. Ye be warned. This is actually where you can fly in cockpit view and just meme around. Although, if I had head tracker, that would be a hell of a lot better. Just like the Battle of Britain. Oh, but it's not a good idea to sit in a swarm of machine gun fire, as you can see. Even there are bots, they will still kill you.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Okay, since they're swarming that, I'm going for the SM-91s. Well, it would be a hell of a lot more efficient if I had belts for the 20mm. Still. Yes, I will probably go the genocide route. Speaking of genocide, I kinda did not finish Doom on Nightmare difficulty. I could do that. Mistaken, that thing has a dead zone when you're slightly below, so they can't shoot back.
Good shot.
That worked just fine. Now, I'm not going to swing around and waste time on that. I'm going for the next wave. And I'll reload by the time I get there. Why are you always forcing me to play something cute? I'm not cute. I'm a fucking ugly guy. I'm not cute. It's just not my style. The pacifist is a challenge. Thank you, but I resolve my problems with flamethrower. Or a chainsaw. I once played Knights of the Old Republic, the true light way, and actually that sucked balls. It's much more fun to zap someone with force lightning. It's a game. I can be violent in the game. I can't be violent in real life, but at least in a game I can do whatever the fuck I want. You wouldn't last 2 seconds in GTA 5, that's for sure. Someone would pop your ass in a second. Oh, come on, you set me on fire. Really? Bugger. Never mind. Next wave. We got 5 more to go, I think. And as you can see, you can bring any plane from the lineup. But considering that this one is the deadliest that I currently have, if I get lucky to get those stupid belts, at least I can use it in a real battle properly. Yeah, half of our base is gone because they were fucking around. I mean, how do you play assault mode and have less than 10 kills? That's a true mystery to me. It's a freaking bot, for fuck's sakes. Like, freaking statistically speaking, you shouldn't have minimum 10.
One more down.
Give me my min and Geschoss rounds so I can actually kill people fast. Guns jammed. Awesome.
Attacking!
This guy actually just ran them. Actually, that might be a good idea because he's gonna unleash the payload. Okay, that works. And we got ground units again.
Attack! Hostile troops!
Well, I have dead prop, but for ground units, it's gonna work.
Destroy enemy troops!
Project D, welcome to the stream. I don't recall seeing you here before, so I guess you might be new. Unless you change the nickname. That's a little bit too close. Well, let's use that momentum while we have it. Are you serious? That's why I need new belts.
Reloading!
Okay, we lost a lot of speed. Maybe if I can get one more, but that's pretty much it.
Attack hostile troops!
And if we lose, because... Okay. We might, because idiots keep landing on that base.
Attention to the map!
Yeah, I mean, look at this. Our base is fucking gone.
Keep it up. The victory will be ours.
Affirmative!
Okay, Jacob. Might as well fucking shoot peas. Yeah, my gun's jammed.
I'll confirm that.
But even so, I'm doing more damage. Yes, just stay in front of me so I can't shoot. Well done, buddy. Just one of them gets through, we're fucked.
Well done.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Oh, they got plenty of planes there. I'm going for the second group. I think this is the last wave, so if we kill them all, we won.
Attention to the designated grid zone!
I'm just curious how many points I'm gonna get out of this. Because I rarely fly, on my account, I rarely fly assault mode. So I'm not really sure.
Well done. Attention to the designated grid zone!
One less to worry about.
shit, we got another wave of bombers chained out. Thing is, you gotta keep them away from base at all time. So yeah, this is the last wave. 20 more bombers to go. When they're packed like this, it's kind of hard to see which one is the closest one. But I usually pick the one where I can shoot one by one, like in a single line without too many, like this. Well, this one is kind of spiraling down. Okay, 56 kills. It's alright, I guess. Just need to see how much XP I'm gonna get. What are those rewards, actually? Let's see. So I got myself a 300% XP booster, which is nice. 41,000 silver and 5,800, so not a lot. But better than nothing, and this box is actually worth it. 300% is a nice hefty booster, so one air kill is going to count as 3. Now, let me see, did I get enough to actually... Yes, thank you Jesus, thank you Lord, I'm going to have the belts for the 20 mils. Okay, good, good. And let's start popping those boosters, actually, which one? This one is going to expire. So this is going to count 1 kill as 5. For this, we got backups. Wait a second, did new one? Oh, the new battle pass is up. HMS Jarvis, Grunt, SDRV, Yak 3 for France, German Thunderbolt. I don't think that I have this one, so that's nice. M4 Hybrid I have, Chino 2 I have, P63 I have. Oh, sweet. So I won't have to spend any Golden Eagles on the German Thunderbolt. If this is the one, this is the RE. So, okay, cool. But let's use that booster, and actually now with new belts, it should work better. Should have bought the qualification though, but doesn't really matter. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Not the best map, but it will do.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
Defend the A point.
The airfield is ours. We must hold it.
Please not all die before I get there. Attaboy.
The enemy is winning. We've captured the airfield. Now we've got to hold it.
Now the guns work.
We're ahead of the enemy.
How the yeah, tanks are taking over our base.
We need to regain control of it immediately.
Problem is, Italians are not really well suited for CAS because their bombs are weak and not even a lot of planes can bring them. So that kind of sucks, but it is what it is. And there we go, dumbass, keep shooting at the medium tank. You can't fucking destroy it. Some people. No, I honestly don't understand how can you even get to 5.0 battle rating without realizing the basic, you know, core mechanics of the game.
We've got to hold it.
It's like, literally, what the fuck were you doing all that time?
Our victory is near. Never.
good news is we actually kicked out a lot of players from their side. So having a 500% booster and win, it's actually quite nice. If I can get a couple more kills with this, it'll be good. Booster is going to pay off. '42. Don't. Ah, shit! I could have killed him too. But still, didn't lose the plane. 6 kills with 500% booster. Let's see how much that's going to give. Should give a lot. Because that's 6 times 500s, that's like I shot down like 30 planes. 10,000 XP. Nice. Okay. Got the new plane, that's cool. What's next? Yes. Attaboy. Engine injection, we need engine power. Rest can wait. Go with wings. Airframe. Once I get flight performance, it's fine. That's much better. And 478 crew points. Gib, because I need that desperately. And actually, I think I will be able to buy qualification after this. 150,000, but yes, it's worth it because it gives +3, so I'll reload faster, I'll stay alive longer. Right? Right. And let's spend that 300% booster as well and wrap it up. Why do 4+ veterans be told the basics? Because when will they learn? I don't know, man. That's what bothers me. Oh yeah, for sure. You gotta upload photos of the progression. Curious to see how that's gonna play out. Okay, now with the new engine, it should be tolerable. Let's see how much time now it takes to reload. Just fire a couple of rounds and then reload, because it used to be like 35 seconds. Now it's 27. So that's a 10-second reduction. And it's just gonna go lower. Yes, and now it climbs. Good. Did I enable that booster? I think I did. climbs now. Sacrifice the altitude immediately. Let's kill this guy first. He stops running. I will catch you, dude. I'm going 600
The enemy is
almost.
getting closer to victory.
That relevance. Oh, you hit the edge. Well, sucks to be you, I guess. They're not quite dying fast enough, and they're just pounding the ground units. They should just dive down and actually get into that fucking swarm. Oh, please. Actually do that. Oh, come on, really? You scratched me once and set me on fire. Okay. Whatever, dude. Fine. small Japanese pieces of shit that they can turn on a dime like that. Yeah. Bullshit. It's like literally if the pilot would do that in a KI-43, his eyeballs would fucking pop out. So that's just bullshit.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Yep. Thank you, team, for being useless as always. Never mind. Should still get some upgrades. Yep. Here we go. Got the cover for G55. Now we can start working on these. But that's gonna have to wait another time. Because I need to go and get myself a haircut. And I'll be back streaming Verdun later for the first time. It's a World War I battlefield-style shooter game, first person, so I think it's going to be interesting and you guys are probably going to enjoy it. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you all in a little bit.